Hello. Hello, cutie patooties. How is it all going? How all of the lovely beans doing today? Eek, congratulations on your first. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How's it going? Necro, hello, I see you spinning. Tally, thank you for the look. Tex, congratulations on your second. And Plies, congratulations on your third. Hold on. All of you lovely beans are doing well today. Thank you for the look as well, Tex and Plies. And hi, Biotic. How are you all doing today? I hope you guys are having a good day. I am warm. I am very warm right now. My poor little brain is cooked. It's like today it doesn't feel as hot as yesterday, but it feels more I don't even know what the right term is. Yeah? Like it's like it just feels more icky. I don't know how else to explain it. It feels like heavier. Does that make sense? I don't know. Hi, Bendris. Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Those are some really cute emotes. What the hell? Those are so cute. But the music was quiet. You scared me. Yeah, I'm sorry. The song is much chiller than some of the other ones. Hehehe. I'm sorry. I'm just a naturally spooky guy. I can't stop myself. As much as I'd want to. I don't really want to. I'm lying to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, my brain is fried. No. Thinking is gonna be hard today, chat, so it's gonna be an experience. That's all I'm gonna say. Today is gonna be an experience of a day. That much I'm certain of. Yeah, what have you all been up to? Also, Eek, you're awake. I thought, isn't this like the middle of your sleeping time? Shouldn't you be asleep right now? What the hell? Just teasing. Hi, Joe. Hello. Sen is always an experience. See, I'm used to having people be described as experiences usually being a negative thing. So, it kind of feels like you're reading me. Oh no, I know that's probably not actually the case. How is Joe doing today? Is it negative? No. It's not necessarily negative. It's just generally how when I describe like interacting with someone as an experience, it's usually because it was a negative thing, but you don't want to say it was negative. Does that make sense? Or maybe not necessarily negative, but not necessarily positive. I don't know. The word's hard. You haven't gone to bed yet? Eek. You no sleepy? Why you no sleepy? How long have you been awake? You need to get some rest if you need to get some rest. I thought it was good. My apologies then. No, I'm just teasing. You're fine, Joe. I know you didn't mean something negatively. I would be genuinely shocked if you were to say something like actively negative. You are completely okay. I also don't that might also just be me who sees like describing something as an experience to be something that is negative. Does that make sense? My Apollo cheese. Apollo cheese. Is that cheese that's come from the moon? Is that cheese that they cut off of the moon? Is that Apollo cheese? Is that why we don't go to the moon anymore? Because they're worried about people stealing. I'm getting attacked. They tried to assassinate me because I was about to speak the truth. Yeah. Is that why we don't go to the moon anymore, though? It's because they're worried people are going to steal all the cheese and then we're not going to have a moon. That might just be it. I feel like that might just be it. I'm in the flow state right now. Shit is going awesome. Hell yeah. Nice, Eek. I'm glad. I implemented a slide and it's super fun already. I forgot to cap the speed, which results in you being able to spam the slide and build up speed. And it's just really funny. I've been running around my test level deposit. That sounds amazing. Wait. I want to see that. I want to see you just go zoom. Zoom. Maximum speed. Cheese, I know. I love cheese, bro. I will take cheese over candy any day. Like, I can devour an entire wheel of cheese. And I'll be fine. I'll be good. I'll devour multiple wheels of cheese. I will eat all the cheese. It's okay. Don't worry. It's absolutely just, If I was not a cat, I would probably be a rat, yeah. I can record an insect. Rats spoke of this. Yeah. I think that's why I get along with rats so well, despite being a cat. Because we bond over our mutual love of cheese. That has to be it. Otherwise, no idea what else it could be. Hi, Kyle. Hello, Kyle. How is Kyle doing today? How is the cutie patootie Kylestial doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. Kyle's a little mad but trying to get in a good mood. Well, then we're gonna do our best to help. Because Kyle is a cutie patootie that should always be in a good mood. No, you're allowed to feel it. People are allowed to feel icky. Feeling icky is important because then you know how you can, because that helps you enjoy the good times and the good vibes even more. I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. It's a warm, uncomfy day, but otherwise I'm doing good. My air conditioner is doing her best. She's trying hard to keep the room at a somewhat reasonable temperature. Hopefully that will succeed sometime soon. Otherwise, rip. But yes. How are the rest of you doing? I hope you're not dealing with as uncomfortable heat as I am. like I said, yesterday felt warmer, but today feels heavier. I'm not sure what it is. Like, maybe there's more humidity in the air today, but it feels way more icky than it did yesterday. I don't like it. I would much prefer. Yeah. I need a cuddle, but you dumped my ass, so oof. Oof. See, we could technically fix that if we wanted to, because we could use Sluggy's psychic powers to make people fall in love with each other. But I don't feel like that's what we should do here. I feel like we should just let this slide and let the chaos continue. I'll still cuddle you even if we're not official anymore. Ayo. Joe was like, I know I broke up with you, but maybe we can be exes with benefits. Question mark? You know? Options? Plus ones? Brian? Brian? Oh no. Oh no. Speak about chat itself again. Why? Okay, wait, give me a second. Why does it keep doing this? Edge Brian, yeah. I'm not sure what's happening recently. This happened on Monday for the first time. Now it's happening again, and I'm not sure why. There we go. I have refunded you, Necro. So that should at least fix that. Why are you being so weird, huh?
This is a test message.
Okay, now it should be fine. You good, Brian? You good?
Sorry for being a poopy dum-dum.
There we go. Okay. Brian should be good again. He even apologized. There we go. Good, Brian. I wonder why it does that. I wonder why it... We brought the villagers in to help fix it. There we go. Oh, right. I also need to... I'm wondering if it's something with StreamerBot side that's acting weird. Because I've also noticed it hasn't been doing the first words actions sometimes as well.
I'm going to stand in the bad corner now. Wow.
Good, Necro. Wait, no. Good, Brian. Good, Necro, for putting Brian in the bad corner. There we go. But yes. I'm glad he's actually working now. I wonder why that's happening. It's weird. Because it was completely fine for like a month, and now all of a sudden he's like shitting himself again. I have to go. Have a good... Okie dokie, Necro. You take care. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you dropping in to say hi. Take good care of yourself, okay? Or do I post my thing? That's honestly a great question. I guess you could put it in like general? I don't think there's anything else specific to it. So yeah. Yeah, I think just like general. You slide in. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. He goes zoom. He goes zoom. I love it. I love it, Eek. Alright. Since yesterday we spent such a long time yapping, maybe today we just dive straight into it. I kind of want to actually, like I said yesterday, I want to make more progress. I want us to actually start going towards finishing this playthrough, so that we can move on to another game. I've got a lot of fun games in store, and I want to play more games. But I also don't want to stop like part way through one. So yeah, I wanna push us to the end of this remote playthrough to probably like before the end of this month. So I want to see how much progress we can make today, and then maybe even like next week we might already be able to push it to the end. Get that completed. I think that would be fun. And then... God dang it. I hate when it does this. Sometimes the remote poops itself if I tab out as it's launching. I need to be careful not to do that. There we go. So yeah, we're going to make some more progress on it today. We're going to push towards some of those side quests to try and improve our ship a little bit more. And we want to go, if we can, we want to try and mine an asteroid today. So that we can get the Vaxstone blocks. So that we can make, so that we can, like, make the bigger thrusters. So that we can travel further with our spaceship. Sorry, our grav ship. And then we also want to make more of the grav plates so that we can expand the ship a bit more. Create a defense platform on the front so that we can like use that to fight off raids and stuff. Hopefully. And then just move forward from there. So yeah. I'm gonna swap us straight on in. Oop. I'm also gonna, as we load the game, change out our category. We're going in fast today. We're not spending an hour yapping. You proud of me yet, chat? You proud of me yet? But yeah. Last night we had a raid of a whole bunch of Neanderthals. As you can see by the blood, guts, and gore all over the place, it did not go very well for them. We didn't really suffer much, which is good. Tally did get a single bonk, which hurt her, but she's already healing up pretty quickly. So she'll be alright. And her... Tally is going to be one of our lean, mean killing machines, considering she already has a shooting skill of 11. So, yeah, Tally's going to be kind of crazy. Kyle got really angry at the end of the stream and has gone on an insulting spree against Commodity, specifically. And they've just recovered from it, so now we're good. Also, thank you for the lurk, Kyle. I appreciate you dropping in to say hi. I hope you will take good care of yourself today. Don't push yourself too much, okay? Okay. Miles is getting a lesson from Joe about shooting. Joe has actually also become quite a strong shooter, actually. His range skills have definitely gone up quite a bit. Proud to see my guy thrive. Look at him go. I mean, he is definitely becoming, and it's good that he's getting really good shooting because he has the crazy fucking unique Gatling gun. Like, the accuracy multiplier on it is not great, but that doesn't matter because it's so freaking strong. You're shooting, yeah, you're shooting 38 shots in a single burst. And while your highest accuracy is only like 25%, 25% of those 38 shots are hitting, which is still really good. Unlike the first, unlike Rimmed Jonathan. Rimmed John had a rough time going, but he's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will remember him as he was, mauled to death by a wolf that he tried to beat in a fist fight. We're gonna just make more kibble. Winter has begun, which means there's no way in which this is growing anymore. But that's fine. Our active quest, which is to defend the surveying site nearby. We should be able to head over there pretty soon, honestly. Yeah, I think we just leave all this stuff out here because none of this really matters. These are just a bunch of dead guys. We're about to leave this place anyway. There's a random turkey sleeping among all the dead bodies. We've just left a bunch of fish out on the ground because we don't have any more storage space. Yeah, we need Vaxstone and oh, we need plasteel for it. That's kind of rough. Can we make a marine armor already? What's a prestige marine armor gonna cost us? It's a little more gold, but I think it's gonna be worth it because we want to put Slug in prestige marine gear. Cause that also helps with neural sensitivity, doesn't it? Psychic sensitivity, yeah. Neural heat recovery gets boosted a little bit by that. Well, let's make a normal marine armor first. I'm thinking actually that we mark these for normal and prestige marine. And I think we start taking the vac suits off of here. Oh yeah, for the marine armor, I want it to be anyone with a level 15 or higher, just so we get really high quality, which I believe is only Kyle. Sluggy's almost there. Yeah, Kyle is gonna be our primary. Then... what we could actually do is we could try and get bionic eyes to help Joe's shooting, since Joe has really good shooting. And then we want to do the same once Tally... I'd like Tally to also at least become an adult. Or, well, a 13-year-old, I guess, technically. Before we, end the story. Because I think having Tally as an adult fighter will be nice. Yeah, Tally, grow up faster. Come on. Come on, Tally. Is there any other important research I want us to get? I mean, ideally, I'd want to see if we can get the skin hardening and healing factors. Or artifact. Honestly, any of these would be really helpful, but at least like these would be really good to get. And we need another one to get cataphract. Rocket swarm launcher, do we care about you? I think you're a bit too crazy of a weapon. Uranium slug turret there. Might be worth getting. Again, we're gonna be fighting a big ass mech hive at some point, so I feel like we probably want to prepare ourselves for that eventuality. Okay, the meals are getting cooked. We'll get ready to move the animals inside soon. Get a few more batches of chem fuel going. And as soon as Nub is ready to go, then I think we move over, because we want to go to here. We still have 5.2 days before that closes down, so that's fine. We also have an ancient complex here. That might be worth also checking for some extra rewards, but first we're gonna go for the site, because that'll give us better fuel consumption. Which, I mean, it doesn't... Fuel consumption I feel like is not that important, but I still want to see what all these different things do. So that expires in 1.2 days. So what I think we do... Okay. Because I'm curious how the mech cluster will work, whether it's we have to kill the mech cluster for the... for us to get the rewards, or if we get the rewards right off the bat. Because if we get the rewards right off the bat, I would say we just take the rewards and then we leave. But if we're gonna do that, I want to put the animals inside already. I mean, we have plenty of kibble to get them fed. So once we get all the animals back inside... Get ourselves prepped up and ready to go. Hello, Sluggy! So how is our orbit looking? There's still nothing nearby, bro. The bounty for Jack is a fuel optimizer. Wait, what was this one? Oh, this was the pilot sub-persona core. Never mind, yeah, this one is very much worth getting. Let's get Sluggy doing a little bit. How it be? It's going good. Also, hi, Star. Welcome on in. You feeling a little eepy today? Or was that in response to me talking about Nub still being asleep? My solar panel arrived today? Ooh. Gotta show us when it's all set up. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay. We got everybody inside. So, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna accept this quest for the charge lance. There's the mech cluster. And it looks like... yeah, we don't get the rewards until after. Oh, they've put in a sun blocker. I don't think that matters too much for us. And honestly, overall, their position is so shit, we could probably do a decent amount of damage to this. However... I feel like we need to. They've only got proximity activators, right? And a high shield. Not the greatest, but then not too bad. You overslept? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Star. Well, that might have just meant that you really needed the sleep, though. Why is there a reinstall on the geyser? Can I just like kidnap a steam geyser? That's weird. Did Minify Everything add the ability to move a steam geyser? It looks like it did. Can I just put a steam geyser in my ship? That would be so disgusting. Be broken, what the hell? That sounds weird. Why would you... of all things? But it doesn't let you move the animatry, okay. Okay, sure thing game. Now I just need to stick it to my car's roof and then I'll post a couple pics. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Sluggy. That's awesome. Alright. Then I honestly don't think we're gonna go deal with this mech cluster. So I think we just get ready for launch. How is Nubs looking? It's almost finished death. So like, yeah, he's close to max death rest. So I think in the morning, once everybody wakes up, we're ready to go. Because I'll leave him death resting to get even more progress on it, since the more full it is, the longer it'll be before he has to death rest again. And then we'll zoom over to the next area. Let's see if we can quickly collect a few granite blocks to chop up. That way Joe can do more art practice. And then we head out. And then I'm going on a road trip? Hell yeah. I mean, it sounds like you're gonna be perfectly set up for one, so... As long as no one goes near there, we'll be fine, and I don't think there's any reason for any of our people to go near there, so... Ooh, excellent quality marine armor. Oh my god. You guys not... I really wish... What I want a mod for RimWorld that makes it so that your pawns don't leave stuff in doorways. That just forces the door to be open. If that mod exists, I'm going to go install it immediately. Like, this is the most annoying thing in the entire game. Is they'll just drop something in a doorway and just, like, completely, like, fuck over your entire system with it. It's so annoying. Oh. Alright. Let's get you to make that real quick. Found it? Thank you, Sluggy. I'm gonna immediately just save that right there. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna immediately subscribe to that after today's stream, and that's gonna never be removed from our game file ever again. Alright. Let's get ready for our launch. Let's get everybody out of here. We're going to the survey site. This mod fixes a pandemic that has plagued many a world on the rim, doors being wedged open, whether it's prisoners escaping, invaders rushing in, or temperatures leaking out, unwanted items. Wait, unwanted open doors have led to disasters in many colonies. My mod prevents items from being dropped on the same tile as a door, allowing it to close just as intended. After installing this mod, please avoid placing stockpiles on the same tile as a door. Perfection. Thank you. Okay, is this the survey site? That is what we... Okay, so we need to protect this thing. Okay. There's also a small little component spot over here. There is a shit ton of water. We've got some more components in steel all the way over here. So, here's my plane. We're gonna land the ship over here. And then, if enemies come from this side, we've got our turrets over here to help fight. And we're gonna build up some defenses around this with additional turrets and like panels and batteries and stuff. Oh, god dang it. There we go. And we're basically just gonna prep this site for defense. Our animals are gonna stay in the ship today. Minor grav ship crash, that's fine. Sorry. I want to get us a power supply out here. We're gonna start setting up a bunch of them. Sure to comment, not only are 2 times and 3 times suffering. Wait, what? It's like at 1 time, so apparently this mod is the one blocking me from using the new grav ship scenario. I have no idea why, I just know that turning this one off lets me— oh! I'll double check as well. But thank you, Sluggy. At least I know that I would have assumed that people would have made a mod like that. I can also go look for one myself. But thank you for looking, I appreciate you putting in the effort. Me. Construct all of this as well so we can create some walls around here. What are you wearing? Backseat helmet? That's fine. And the other thing I'm gonna need is a little doorway over here, make a little structure inside, and that structure is going to hold some batteries. And we're going to do the same by building a wall around the survey site. We have plenty of simple meals still ready. We're not going to be able to grow any food around here, but that's fine. We don't need to. We have plenty of meat, and we still have 3 thrumbos that we can utilize at any point in time. Then other structural things I want to do is set up a little bridge around here on this side so we can help build some security around ourselves with. I DM'd you in Disco with another door fix mod. Thank you, Sluggy. I appreciate the help. Yeah, there we go. I want these batteries charged because that's gonna power all these turrets. Last thing I actually want to do is just mark a power switch. No. Yeah, just put a power switch over here. Again, just so we can get the batteries charged. Without having to worry about turrets. Put a normal dumping zone down. Yeah, 10% cover effectiveness versus this is 55, yeah. Like I thought. Yeah, we want to remove anything that the enemies will be able to use as cover when they attack. Honestly, yeah, no, just deconstruct all this stuff. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna stand within this area. So we can just add a couple more turrets in. With some extra barricade. And we're gonna set up our own barricade on this side. Okay, let me cancel that one real quick. There we go. Oh, we have an ad break coming up in just under a minute, chat, which means I will be waiting to respond to any non-sub messages until after the ad break passes, just so I can make sure you can hear me. Yes, thank you for sitting through them. I appreciate you all. And if you don't have a sub or you don't want to see the ads, take this chance to go stretch or do get yourself something to drink real quick. Take a little screen break. We'll see you on the other side. I don't think switches need to worry about the rain, but just in case. Put a little roof over it. So we need to leave an opening so that we can get the blocks. Mine out some components. On the chance enemies come from this side, we want to have barricades up here as well. Because yeah, technically we never know which side the enemy might come from. And we'll make a small fishing zone over here. Great for fishing, exactly. We've got a wonderful spot to do our fishing in the meantime. So we'll still have a steady supply of food coming in. We'll get our chefs to mass produce some meals. The rest is already hard at work, mining out any usable resources. Our builders are deconstructing the walls around here to make sure that the enemy has nothing to use for cover. I need to do more to keep Kyle happy. What I might actually do, okay, wait. So we're gonna make a special butcher. Just for the Thrumbers. And we're gonna call it Butcher Thrumber. And then, for the normal butcher creature, we're gonna deny Thrumbers. That way I can have them butcher the cows without butchering the Thrumber. And then this one is just for insects. Because we can still use the insect meats for the animals. This is shallow areas, so the enemy can go that way. Yeah. This is all shallow. Only the deep dark blue is deep enough for people to not be able to walk on. So enemies can walk across here, which is why I've created these barricades. So if there's a chance that the enemy spawns on this side, they'll most of the time probably try to come around down here. Actually, no, because that's barricade. Yeah, so they'll go around over the water here, but this gives us at least an area where we can stand at cover and just free fire on any approaching enemies from this side. We still have some hay. Let's make a little more kibble. What is one egg? There's a chicken egg there, and those are duck eggs, I see. We need to just slaughter this buck as well. He's not helping. Moz has lost their kid pants. So let's get Koki to make a new pair. Moz also doesn't have a shirt, apparently. Did he lose it, or did he just take it off and forget where it was? No, it deteriorated. It slowly, like, degrades as they're wearing, like, the clothes slowly degrades as they're wearing it. So it degraded all the way down to nothing. So it hulked off? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. We've made some solid progress here. Okay, Nubs is back with us. We're getting a party. Is it not progressing? God dang it. Okay, right. There we go. Now it's able to progress again, okay. Make sure they don't build a roof over the scanner. Note to self. This should now be a full marine outfit, right? Yep. There's our first marine outfit. One by one, we're gonna swap out the vac suits for marine outfits. I want to see how much kibble we still have. We've already gone through half of it. Goddamn. That was a lot faster than I had anticipated, but it should still be okay. Orders. Drop the wood over there. Is there anything else we need research-wise? I think we've got most of what we need. Maybe a long-range mineral scanner could be helpful. I don't think there's any other... Oh wait, there was some components over on this side that we can mine out still, and then there's just a bunch of steel here. Which is great. Steel is always a good thing to have, but I think we're pretty sorted in our steel supply for the time being, especially with all of this over here and the bit we've already mined over here. What I do think... We've got one bull, right? So let's make sure to slaughter any of the males that are young. Already. Still got 63 simple meals, so we'll be good. We have a trader. Let's see what they have for us. Sell them the knee spike. I don't think we're gonna use that anytime soon. Sell them the random spear that we got. A really low quality vac suit. The sculptures. Now, they have a recon armor. Which could be useful. Yeah, it still gives a decent amount of armor. A lot of cold insulation, a little bit of heat insulation. But has the benefit that this one doesn't reduce your movement speed at all. While still giving a lot better armor. You know what, we might just buy one. Oh no, wait, they have cataphract armor. Wait, okay, wait. Can we sell enough stuff to balance this out? Because we need gold for our... Components are already made with steel, so you know what? Want to keep a few components on us. But we'll be able to make a bunch. And with this, we'll be able to unlock cataphract armor, which will give us some really powerful armor. Yeah. Now... you want that intellectual on people that can help with it. I'm thinking we give this one to Nub again. Yeah. Give him another little EXP boost. Gets him even closer to getting up to level 12 intellectual. Because the higher his intellectual, the better he's going to be able to help with hacking. In some of the other areas that we get to. Aha. This one wasn't linked into the rest, that's why. I was wondering why they were storing milk over there. New lovers. Commodity tried to flirt with Sluggy by drawing attention to her own honesty. Sluggy responded well and is now Commodity's lover. Oh my. Well, would you look at that? Sluggo has found love. guess we're gonna need to get another double bed down. Can we already put them together? Another double bed? Yeah. We need a bed for another pair of lovers. I mean, technically we have Kyle's one, but seeing as Kyle got broken up with, it would feel extra shitty to take away Kyle's double bed. Sluggy and Commody have become a couple. Alright, let me put the couples next to each other. There we go. Poor little Kyle. Kyle's gonna find someone someday. But yeah, look. There we go. They've fallen in love. But we need more wood before we can make a double bed. What we can do is we can take Nubs' normal quality bed, because the good quality bedroll is going to be better for him anyway. What dropped? A bunch of flake. I mean, we can sell it. Ooh. Commody has a scar on their eye, so we might want to make a new bionic eye for them. I'm gonna put the eye up there. Eye, arm, leg. Those are the most important things we need. Then components. Then everything else. There we go. All that's set up. Hello, Joji. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. Remember, chat, you know the rules. If I have to hydrate, then so do you. Should better drink some water right now. Or else. How is Joji doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I hope your Wednesday is treating you well so far. We can order the deconstruction of this last bit of wall here. Yeah, then the area around here is pretty open and clear at this point. We won't need to worry too much about threats getting in. So from here on out, we just have to hold out for another 6 days. Which doesn't seem to be a very big issue. Ooh. There it is. A mech hive. They're attacking immediately. Okay. So. I want Koki to flick the switch. Get all the guns ready. Okay, and then also animals into the pets area. Also, you know what? I'm gonna reduce the pets area a little bit, just so they don't step out here. Okay, wait. Oh god. Biotic, you're just gonna have to wait out there. We got a termite with a thump cannon. Oh goodness, that sounds terrifying. Okay, wait. We don't have your combat active, okay. Nope, Koki, you're not going outside right now. I want as much focus fire on that guy as possible. Nub, deal with you. Okay, never mind, Nub, move away. Okay, nice. Yeah, go. Nice. We did it. And all he got was a bruise. Nice. Alright, we sold that. We slot those guys down. I just remembered saying, where's the movie poll? The movie poll's going up tonight, because I was checking the Discord. I thought I could set the poll to be 48 hours, but I can't. So it's going to be a 24-hour poll. So I'm going to put it up tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow morning. And then it'll be done by Friday. Because yeah, my original plan was going to be I'd put it up today and then let it run for 48 hours. But apparently Discord has two options. Either it goes for 24 hours or it goes for 3 days. But now I know for next time. Also, we got some plasteel from killing these guys, which is going to be very nice. We can power this again to shred some mechanoids. Go, Nubs is healed up again. I want to continue converting Lemmiwinks. So let's do a little conversion ritual real quick. It's got to be the dumbest way to select a time frame I've ever heard. Yeah, it has. It's really weird because for some reason, I guess I had convinced myself, I had like gaslit myself into this, but like I thought that Discord lets you input the time frame yourself, like just type in like 22 hours if you wanted it to be a 22-hour thing. But no, it has just a bunch of preset time frames that you can run it for, and it lets you run them for weeks, but it's like 24 hours, 3 days, 1 week, 2 weeks or something. I'm like, but why can't you let me just select the amount of hours myself? It feels like a really weird arbitrary limitation to have, but yeah. Discord do as Discord wants. A group of fennec foxes is passing through. They won't attack unless provoked. Okay. That's new. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe that's an Odyssey thing. Animal migrations. Fun? Goodness gracious, this is a lot of steel. Mechanoids are being shredded. Bionics are being made. We've unlocked the long-range mineral scanner. We can pick up multi-barrel weapons, I guess. I don't imagine we're gonna need it. Actually, you know what? Let's research the shuttle. That might be a fun thing to have. I guess it simplifies code and makes it a static thing, but that's just bad juju. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, should have been a slider. That would have been great too. Well. If it isn't the one, the only, the real Bachman. How's it going, Derek? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We're doing just a nice casual little defense mission over here, protecting a survey scanner so that we can get a piloting core to help us pilot the ship better. How's your day been? What have you been up to today, Monsieur Bachman? Well, damn, we're already through all of our animal feed. I had kind of hoped we'd have more. We also can't make any kibble because of the, well, terrible weather. He's also got low hemogen again, so let's do a quick hemogen extraction. Everyone needs to donate a little bit of blood. To take care of our vampire. Doing good, just got done building my pool in 37 degrees Celsius. I'm absolutely done with the sun today. Holy shit, Derek, what the fuck? First of all, building a pool. Second of all, Jesus Christ, 37 degrees. Could you not wait until the heat wave was gone? What? Why? Why would you do this now? Oh. You're gonna need to start setting up buyer sculptor pods for age reversals. You're crispy by now? Exactly. We're sort about just getting some uranium. The neighbor kids have been asking me the whole week when I finally finish it. I don't even go in pool. Why are you building a pool then? Wait! So you're building a pool for... Wait, huh? That's very sweet of you, but also take care of yourself. Like, what's not to get? No. That, well, I mean, I assume when he first says that he's building a pool, that he's building the pool in his own property. So building it on his own property when he himself is not going to use it is a lot of effort to put in. If it's building it for somebody else, that's different. But also, yes, do nice things for others, but not at the expense of yourself, because that's not a good way to live. Or take care of yourself. So yes, that's what I don't get. That's what's not to get. And don't react to that. I don't react to things. I don't like reaction content. I absolutely despise reaction content, actually. But hi, Soulstar. Welcome in. Could you build me a pool? Thanks. It's a bought one, but I had to make an even surface in my garden, which took 5 hours, and then I had to completely assemble it, and now I finally finished it all. But it's 37 degrees, Derek. You gotta take care of yourself. Come on. Like, what? I think that's very valiant of you to want to do something for other people, but like, yeah. In the burning heat, one, like, is just bad for your health in general. Like, you gotta take care of yourself. It's important. Especially now as well, like, the temperature is high, the UV is high, it's not gonna be good for you. Oh, please. Self-care first. Give me one pizza and a Diet Coke and we have a deal! Derek, I'm starting to think you might be underselling your efforts here. But a hedgehog on Roomba? Okay, that does sound pretty cute. I'll look at it. But I'll look at it some other time. It's definitely worth a pizza and 2 Diet Cokes. Goddamn. It'll be a pug-sized pool. Oh my god, that's perfect. I want to see the little puggies in their own little pool now. That's adorable. Being cheap for the community. That's sweet. That is sweet of you. But again, Derek, please take care of yourself, goddammit. Install a bionic right eye for you. Oh, we don't have any medicine. I'm gonna set this... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use normal medicine for this operation just to get the operation done. There we go. Now with a bionic eye, Commodity should be able to fire their gun a lot better as well. The whole song, it's cute. Oh dear. There we go. Commodity's back up. We need 4 more days. Ugh. I'm gonna... What do we do? How do we keep the animals happy? Because we can't make kibble now, can we? No, we don't have any more hay. I genuinely thought that 1,000 plus hay would be enough, but... Shows what I know. Holy... Let's butcher these guys. And then... Can we make pemmican out of just meat? Or does that also require veggies? We can't even make pemmican on this. Alright! I'm stupid. We can just make carnivore fine meals. I forgot that's also an option. Just uses a bit extra meat, but we've got plenty of that, so we might as well. Do 10 batches of that. Something like that, about 3.5 meters in diameter with a pump and all, so that all the kids can enjoy it. Aww. Derek's such a sweetheart, what the hell? Also, free tax has been sent. 2 cokes might as well build you a shed while I'm at it. Okay, look, Derek, if we go in like this, we're all gonna have to start, and everyone's gonna be hiring your services before you know it. Derek's gonna be the most popular handyman in the business. Hello. I wish they weren't so... Okay, I hope you didn't spend that all just out of your own money if it's something you're not even gonna use. Like, I hope that other people also pitched in for this. Not all value is measured in money. No. But doing something for, like, a whole group of other people that is entirely at the expense of yourself, other people can also assist. I'm not complaining about Derek doing this. I'm just hoping that other people would, you know, help. Yeah, like, as sweet as it is, there is also an extent of spending a whole chunk of your own money, especially depending on how stable your income is, on other people at the expense of yourself without any assistance is... Like I said, I'm not complaining about Derek. I'm just hoping that the other people involved also are as kind and helpful as Derek is. Accepting money is a strict no-go, my guy. When I get money for like events that I host, I always use it to give them something back, or I donate it. That is very kind of you, Derek. Would not have done it if I didn't have enough money in that moment. That's fair. That is fair. More people should be like Derek. Derek is an amazing human being. That is, like, I am not complaining about Derek doing something for other people. I'm just hoping that other members of that community also try to replicate Derek's behavior and not just benefit from it. That's more my point. Yeah, exactly. That people don't just take... Oh my goodness, we are making way too much meat. That Derek doesn't just get taken for granted. That's the main thing. I'm gonna mark this and just allow some simple meals in here. And we're gonna try and cook through all of this gosh darned meat. Insert society meme here. Yeah. Yeah. You imagine? Believe me, I have a sweet and loving community around me. They give me stuff too. Even though I'm horrible. Well, then it's good. No, then it's fine. A community that takes care of each other is good. See, I'm seeing it from the way that I generally see a lot of community, and maybe that's also the benefit of where you live versus here. But for the majority of the communities that I've experienced here in the Netherlands, if you do something like that, they will basically just take advantage of it, absolutely destroy what you've made or what you've given to them, and do nothing in return. Except for take advantage. So I think I've grown a slight bit cynical. That being said, I do think it is very great of you to do something like that. But also, again, please take care of yourself. As kind as that is. Especially in weather like this. With like high UV, high temperatures, if you're not able to take care of your own health and something happens to you, then you're not going to be able to do these kinds of things for people in the future. So by all means, be kind to each other, but you gotta also be kind to yourself. Get Commodity to do a conversion. Lemmiwinks. Took enough hydration breaks, don't worry. I only got a slight sunburn on my shoulders. Nothing that'll stop me for long. Did you at least wear sunscreen, Derek? The sun is a deadly laser. True. Factual. Speaking facts. I got a feeling. Derek! Again, taking care of yourself is more important. Because if you don't take care of yourself, you're not going to be able to take care of others in the future. As great as it is, and especially with stuff like that, skin cancer is a big thing. I hate the feeling of sunscreen, it's very icky. Yeah. But would you rather have icky sunscreen on your skin, or would you rather have skin cancer? Let's be serious here. Like, I get it. I get it. I'm not the biggest fan of sunscreen either. That's why I use oiled sunscreens. I have eventually I was able to find an oil-based one now that seeps into the skin really easily and doesn't get so, like, icky. But it is very important for you. The sun is very bad for your health if you leave your skin unprotected. Cancer already runs in my family. Exactly. All the more reason to not take risks like that, Derek. I know that feeling because I have the same thing. Both of my parents have had it. 2 of my grandparents have had it. There's a high likelihood that at some point in my life I will have it. All the more reason that when I go out in the sun, I try to make sure that I at least put on things like sunscreen and do what you can to at least prevent what you're able to. Again, if you don't take care of yourself and something bad happens to you, then you can't take care of other people anymore. Both my parents had it. 2 of my sisters. Yeah. Like I said, I understand. I know the feeling. It's a ticking time bomb. But at the same time, taking unnecessary risk is just... You obviously know you have an elevated risk of it. Which means you gotta take good care of yourself to make sure that you can reduce the risks where possible. Like wearing sunscreen. How's Derek gonna care for the chickens if he get... Exactly. Exactly. You can't take care of somebody else if you can't take care of yourself. You can't do nice things for your community if you're dead. Or if you're really, really sick, so... Oh goodness, okay. They are dropping right on top of us. This is a problem. Oh god, okay. Move both of you back this way. Lemmy Winks, go over this way. Tally, get inside. Phew! Okay. We got through that without too much risk. That went decently well. Only downside is we lost our solar panel, but that should be okay. We just have Lemmy Winks flick the switch off. Get everything built and we're good. What if I buy Derek a really big hat for him to wear outside? That would work. Just build an umbrella into a hat. Can we just turn off the sun for an hour? Here's a straw hat with a wide brim when it's over 24, and it's great. True. Problem is I got a round ass melon head. Hats don't like me. I mean, if you wanted, there's probably a way to find one that would work for you, though. Could definitely be possible. To find a hat for your round ass melon head. Dang it, I did the wrong thing. Whew, okay, everyone's taken care of. Feel like we should have the sun take a nice long siesta in the afternoon every day, right? Have it turn off at midday. Real quick. Alright, chat, we have ads coming up. You know what that means. During the ad break, I will not respond to anyone who doesn't have a sub badge, just to make sure that you can hear me. And then I will respond to you after the ad break has passed. So take a chance to go stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do some self-care, take a little screen break, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. We're cooking the meat into meals to feed the animals now. That should at least help us out a little bit. We need to protect the scanner for just 1.2 more days. Shouldn't be too hard. Meantime, we continue to mass produce some meals. Our colonists are definitely primarily carnivores at this point. God damn. That's typically not particularly size adjustable, especially if it has a full brim. If you have a melon head, it's going to be hard pressed to find one that fits. You'd be surprised. The thing, obviously, yeah, it'll be a bit harder than just going into your average shop and buying a hat, but, like, you're not going to be the only person in the world with your size of head. Otherwise, you would be in, like, a record book, you know? Like, there's definitely places to find what you need. Sorry, we need to make this be a higher level. Oh, befriend a crafter, exactly. Worst case scenario is you could commission it if it's really that hard to find one, but chances are, especially online, you'll be able to find things that match your size. Someone wants him to drop mechs on us. Again. Don't particularly care for that right now. This is the meta, befriend creative people in general. I mean, that in general. Befriend some creative people, you'll get everything you ever need, but you'll be able to have a source for whatever you could possibly want. I must befriend all kinds of crafters and make a settlement. Exactly. Just build your own little town. Little Derek town. We have so much meat. I'm just trying to, like, get through all of this stock over here, bro. We have over 1,000 fucking units of just beef. Beef. Oh. Well, here's our sub-persona core. So we've now got everything we need. We're done with this area, so we could move to a new spot. I think we will move soon, but I definitely want to see if we can at least make our way through some of these supplies. Sluggy is slaving away, cooking all the meals in the world. Commodity can now work on converting Lemmiwink some more. This is a slow process. Ricky must be close. I can almost feel him. I can sense his presence. Ricky's out there. We believe. Someday. Someday we'll find him. Animal disease, the plague. Oh. And then Kai immediately has gone in it as well. Of course. Kyle, okay, even without medicine, we're getting just ahead of the plague on Kyle, but... Have we done it? Have we actually gotten through... We've gotten through the overwhelming stock of meat? Oh no, there's still 2 more animals to butcher over here. Wouldn't get too excited too quickly then. Was light or plain? Plain leather? Let's get some more pillars. Get a few of these constructed in the space. Try and get ourselves... Kyle is now in a sad wonder. Ooh. Rough. How are we looking now? There's a distress signal over there. There's peace talks with the tribe of Lusnik over here. Also, what's in orbit? Absolutely nothing. I hate this, man. Why are all these meteors so far away? At least we're using the fish to feed the animals now, so that's something. There's sandstone here. Oh, there's enough granite for Joy to do another art piece with. Where is Joy? Oh, he's eating right now. There we go. Stealing that name for when I finally take over Belgium. Yeah, gotta say the plague sounds kind of serious. It's a little serious, but we have some pretty good doctors. We have Koki. We have Sluggy. And Kyle is also a doctor. Although Kyle right now is being an idiot and sad wondering when they need to be... I swear to God, Kyle wants to die. Kyle genuinely... Kyle, why are you like this? Okay. Okay, what do we do? How do we do this? We're gonna arrest Kyle. Then immediately release Kyle just to end their mental break. Koki immediately treat Kyle with Glitter World Medicine. We have to use a freaking Glitter World Medicine because Kyle is so not wanting to be alive, apparently. Okay, there we go. With that... yeah, with a 10 quality of 126, we should be fine. Kyle will out-heal the plague. But holy heck, do they not like making life easy. Also, making our colony transhumanist is definitely come to bite us in the ass because we're not actually able to do all the things that they want for, like, the anti-aging stuff. We need to figure that out. We need to, like, rebuild some of the ship to make a better sleeping area for them all. I don't know. How many are in the colony now? So we're currently on 11. Yeah. We are currently on 11. Is Salt the Rat still alive? Next question. Hi, Moz! Hi, Moz. How's Moz doing today? How's Moz doing? Don't do it, Kyle. I know, right? Why does Kyle not want to live? Kyle, please. Okay, Kyle's gonna be fine now. The immunity is high enough, so we're good. Can't wait to become part of the colony. Probably instantly spawn with bad traits. I mean, if the right things are going now, there's a pretty decent chance that you'd end up being like a child. Most likely. We need to expand the ship. There's too many people for the size of our ship, honestly. I think that's the thing I'm realizing now is like for playing this kind of scenario, you need to just have a small colony so that you can give people like good quality bedrooms and stuff like that. The other option is that we maybe just have to stop having the animals. This would give us a lot of space to work with in terms of bedrooms. So that might be a better option. Because yeah, I think a 3x3 space is enough to make a pretty good quality bedroom for us, because we'd be able to put in a sleep accelerator, a double bed, an end table, a dresser, and then like a piece of art to up the quality of the entire room. I think that's... okay, wait. If we were to do that, right? So let me get the planning tool out real quick. So we'd have a room here, we'd have a room here. We could... that's gonna be tough. What if we did... okay. Because yeah, the full size would be a 4x4, like that. I'm an idiot, that's not the full size. Would be a 3. That's it there. 5x5 overlapped. We've got 2 rooms here. This would only get us 4 rooms, this much space. Oh. I need to definitely just reorganize the ship, I think. Because there's definitely ways we can make this better. So I think the next time we expand the ship is when I'm going to do a big full like reorganization to try and give us a better overall ship design. I kind of regret giving us transhumanism. Because I forgot. So I remember the age reversal requirements for transhumanism. But what I forgot about, and I remembered this like yesterday after I was going through some stuff, is that the, where are they? Oh, we don't even have it yet. But the biosculpting pods, they are one per person. If I remember correctly, they can't, like, we can't have each of them use the same one, like, in turns. Which is very annoying. I have a visitor here. Kamodi, do you want to go trade with them? Maybe we can sell them something. Hi there. You want to buy these guns off of the dead people standing next to you? Perfect, thank you. Thank you for your time and attention to this matter. Don't really care about any of the other stuff. Thank you. In a bulk goods trader from Coin. And it has Evgeny, Kai's brother, and Tally's uncle. There. Kai's brother over here is abrasive, too smart, and lazy. What a great set of traits. That would be an absolute pain of a colonist. I'm good, melting because of the heat, but decided to take a rest day. So I spent the day just chilling, gaming, listening to a D&D podcast. Nice, Mars. Good job, good job. Good on you. Good on you taking care of yourself. Is it hard to expand the ship? Heat has melted my brain. Send help, poor Derek. Yeah, so to expand the ship, basically what we need is we need to get... There's a limit to how many tiles can be added to the ship. And using the grav field extenders, which require a rare resource, which are grav cores, which you can only get from specific quests, we're able to expand that limit by 250. But then we also need to build grav ship substructure, which requires these little grav plates, which we don't have any of. But to produce those, we need Vaxstone, which comes from space, which we would be able to go out and mine from an asteroid, but there are never any asteroids close to where we are, because we're down here. The nearest asteroid is all the way over there. For some reason, all the asteroids have just like run away from us. And they are constantly moving, but they're not moving towards us. Somehow they're all moving away from us at the same time. One of our cows died of the plague, rip. We might be losing some of our animals. Oh no, some of them survived. Oh, maybe just the calf. Oh yeah, the calf probably died because it's young. So it doesn't have as best immunity gains. That might be it. But yes, stick it in the fridge, it will be fine. I think I would melt the fridge, because you're just that hot. Anyway. Where's me? Hi, Kylan. Hi, Kylan. You're right there. You're right there. You're currently playing chess with Biotic. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the hug. I hope you're having a good day today. Let's cook a few more fine meals to get all this meat. And yeah, let's get moving, because there's nothing else we could want from this space, and I think the longer we stay here, the more we're just gonna deal with issues. So let's prep for a launch. Now that we've got a sub-persona core, we've got a plus 15% quality, which brings us up to 63%, meaning we could be able to launch after only 1.4 days. That's really good. Oh, Kyle is down. Never mind. We want to wait until Kyle is better. Shouldn't take too long. We can have Commodi quickly trade with these people. What can we sell with to the bulk goods trader here? What can we sell to you, my dear? Do you have anything worth buying? Is my first question. Doesn't look like it. Holder's perspective on weapons. Shooting experience up to level 10. Do we have people that could need that still? You know what? We'll buy that. A little bit extra shooting experience to help just train everybody up. Could be pretty helpful. Then advanced. No, they don't sell any advanced components. They are selling some normal components. So what we'll do is we'll buy their normal components. In exchange, we'll sell them some of the 1,000,000 steel that's currently on the map. There we go. In fact, that's too much steel we're selling them, apparently. There we go. That lets us take all of their money. Is there anything else we could possibly buy from these people? It doesn't look like it, no. Everything else that they have is pretty meh. At least the book is inside. Gonna say please haul in steel, or sorry, the silver first. Components have been hauled in. Is there anything else we need to haul here? It doesn't look like it. Perfect. Oh, we can haul in a bunch of the steel. We have 4 days before the mechanoids arrive, so we have plenty of time. I'd want to at least haul in the steel. And then we should be ready to go. And indeed a problem with brilliant brains. True. Gonna pop up. Best of luck on Rimmerine. Thank you, Sluggy. Thank you for hanging out. Take care of yourself. In fact, my character likes chess is insane. I used to play all the time. I even bought a chessboard to work to play with people at my old job and was in a chess club in high school. That's so cute. I used to be really into chess when I was younger, and then I just kind of stopped playing. Couldn't get on the team because they had full spots when I joined. Aww. Time to start again. True. Might get back into the online. Been a while since I even logged in. I haven't played chess in like forever. I used to be very into chess when I was younger as well. Made me feel all smart and stuff. What happens if we just... Okay, so here's an idea, yeah? These Janissaries engage the mechs. Piss them off. Because they don't have to survive. Right? Yeah. They may die in battle without consequence. I have a feeling we could actually handle this fight. I do want to make sure everyone is within range of the ship right now. They are. Okay, that's good. Actually, we get the Janissaries back to here. Come on, hit something. Oh, do we actually have to still attack the thing? I thought they would fight. Okay. See, what I wanted to try and do and see was if we could get the mechs to come after us. Oh god. Trade caravans leaving? Are they by any chance moving this way? Yeah, no, these guys are so fucked. There is no way we're dealing with this. Change my mind. Yeah, the caravan's just gonna leave this way. You know, let's just get out of here. And let's make our way over to the ancient complex. We're landing near to coin, but that's fine. They'll be able to deal with it. They'll be able to deal with it. Oh. Alright. We got an ancient complex right here. Wait, so do we just get to keep these guys? Even though the quest is no longer ongoing? Wait. So we could just use these guys to go fight for us. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. I have a system to abuse. Shrink off that one spot there, then this will grow a bunch of rice. And then this zone over here is gonna grow a bunch of hay grass. Need to chop down a bunch of wood. And I guess we'll just use these guys to explore up here. That's dangerous. Nothing in there. Some more loot over here. Oh, sleeping insects and mechanoids. More sleeping insects and mechanoids. Why are you downed? Oh, 'cause you're a wimp. I was gonna say, you don't need to be downed here. I mean, there is no real reason for us to want to go into this room anyway. So like... send them around to open the crates and... There you go. That was all that was in the ancient complex. That's kind of shitty. That's fine. We'll use the area to get us a few more resources, and we've got a bunch of random Imperials with us. So do they just leave now if I dismiss the quest? Oh no. Okay. Don't care about the mining worksite. Don't care about the distress signal. Don't care about the peace talks. This quest is also just still here. So I guess we've just kidnapped a bunch of free mercenaries from the Empire. Let's just get a nice little fence going. A solar flare, oh no. I don't need to fight the fire inside there, as long as the fire outside is gone. That should be enough. The art training bill has been completed. Joe has completed another batch of art training. How is Joe's art skill looking, actually? 11! Okay, Kyle! Kyle really isn't making life easy, huh? See if we can get some herbal meds. Let's also see if we can grow some herbal meds while we're here. Biotic is helping with the crops, which is nice. The flying feline is ready to launch again. We've just got a whole group of soldiers here to fight for us right now. And I'm not entirely sure what we do with them. Do we take them with us to space? They do have recon armor. So that does give them vacuum resistance. So we could actually take them with us to space. Let me see, where is the bounty for Yorick? I think we try to see if we can at least get one harvest batch out of this area. And then we work on going to that space station. Maz has become an adult. Maz grew up, chat. Maz grew up. Alright. Let's see here. Mozzarella. You are now an adult at the ripe old age of 13. So. What can we do? So you've already got Quick Sleeper and Night Owl, and apparently you're straight. Annoying voice. That's just negative. Psychically deaf is it's alright. It can be useful in some situations. Careful shooter. This would be a nice trait to have on someone that wasn't a dirt mole. Because like it makes you take longer to aim, but it also makes you more accurate. So if you put it on like a sniper rifle. Honestly, or if you had it like combined with like Joe's weapon, it would be crazy. Psychopath. Yeah. Iron-willed is pretty solid. And then greedy. So of these, the only ones that are even good are Iron-willed and careful shooter. Now the question becomes, which one do we want? Because Moz can't shoot at long range, only at short range. So careful shooter, while it would improve your accuracy, it also takes you longer to fire, which in turn will probably just hurt us more in the long run. So I think Iron-willed better, be less likely to have mental breaks. And then we can develop 3 passions. Among those, then, I think we give you melee, because the dirt moles have...
Hi cuties.
Hello Nether. And hello Biotic. Welcome back from the gym. I hope you had a good gymming session. Sen is rimming? Of course, always. Hello, hello. I hope you are both doing well. I hope you had fun at the gym, Biotic. And how is Nether doing today? How's Nether doing? So we'll give Moz a passion with melee combat. And then... what else? Intellectual and... we could just burning passion, intellectual, and cooking. I don't think we need plants and animals. I mean, plants could be helpful actually. An extra planter might be good. Just again, so you have stuff to assist with outside of... and then I think cooking, burning passion is gonna help. Let's do that, yeah. There we go. We now have an adult mozzarella. And on that, we can now put cooking to a high priority for you. Mining to your highest priority though. It'll help with crafting and intellectual. and plants. Yeah. We're losing some of the simple meals, but that's fine. Nether just beat someone up. Alright. Good job, Nether. You beat up one of the Imperials that we've, like, somehow, like, sort of accidentally kidnapped? Question mark? Let's have Moz put on some clothes, please. Oh, I thought the hermetic crates gave some materials when they got this. No, okay. Never mind. Okay. Today we learned... Let's get a bit more mining done. Mark out any of the ores in the area worth mining out. Gold. Gold is always worth mining out. More components. What did advanced components need? Plasteel as well? Yeah, I thought so. So we're gonna mass produce a couple advanced components. Kyle now has a bionic arm. That should also make them a bit better at crafting. There's an aurora outside. What we could actually do, now that we've got these Imperials, I'm just realizing, we could just go over here. We could go for the crashed mechanoid platform. We've got a whole extra 6 soldiers that have marine armor. That would allow us to expand the ship even more. A quest called Ancient Warriors. There are some ancient mercenaries up north. I want to see in orbit. Would we even be able to reach anything? Nope, of course not. But we would be able to reach over there. So I think we would be able to just fly there in one go. But first, I think if we go deal with the mechanoids... How long does this take to grow? It was like 6 days, right? I don't think that's worth waiting for this all to grow with this place. So I think we just... harvest all the berry bushes on the map. And then we GTFO to the next place. Go read a book for a bit. There we go, get your mood back up. Turn this off back to colonists. And then we can also let the randos join in here so that they at least sleep inside. Yeah, and then I think we just move the animals back in. I kind of want to get us a bit of... No, I think we should stock up on some food for the animals before we do that. Because if we don't grow out some more hay grass, we run the risk of starving animals again. And well, we've got a decent bit of berries right now. And we've still got quite a lot of food. Because each of these thrombos is worth about, what was it, 350? 370 meat. So there is over about 9, 140, 1,110 meat. Just sitting here in the form of the 3 thrombos. So we'll be pretty stocked once we get those done. Give me 1 second. Alright. Oh, you know, I think... Oh, the insects are just dying of malnutrition. Because they're just sleeping until that... One of them died and the other ate it! Oh my god. The insects are literally just sleeping until they die of malnutrition. That's crazy. Oh, no you don't. The warg wanted to hunt Linda for food? How dare? No touchy? That's our Linda? What the hell? Oh, right. Moz no longer needs to be restricted to the kids' areas. We need Kyle to fall in love with someone, honestly. Because I think the mood bonus of being in love would definitely offset a lot of Kyle's negative traits. Gonna do some blood extractions from everybody. Why has Kyle's bed been taken? Hold up. Okay. Rice is growing pretty well. The hay grass I think we're not gonna wait for. At least if we get all the rice growing, we should be fine for a while. There we go. Cougar was randomly deciding to attack someone, or hunt someone. Now the cougar has been murdered. And turned into meat. Okay. I want to randomly be hugged by someone? In real life? Because I feel like requesting it now means it's not going to be random anymore. Okay. The rice is mostly grown. I'll mark to harvest any other wild heal roots. That should help us at least stock up on a bit of medicine for the time being. Oh my gosh. No. We wait. I just saw now. It automatically... Because it always auto-sets to the highest medicine for new people, because they were injured, we treated them with our Glitter World medicine. I mean, we only had like 5, but that's still a waste. Actually, because we only had 5 especially, it's a waste. Wanted to save that for when we had like medical emergency type stuff. But okay. We treated the Imperials with our good medicine by accident. Pyromaniac is on a fire starting spree. And after all that, we got absolutely nothing out of it. Okay. I wish the Pyromaniac fire starting sprees at least gave like a small catharsis bonus or something. That would at least balance out the annoyance of, oh look, now the guy is setting everything on fire. Good luck. Did Joe and Nub just fight each other? What happened here? Yep. Joe tried to convert Nub to his ideology, and then Nubs got so mad he beat up Joe. Poor Joe. Yeah, he sounds like, no, you nether. What the hell? You're the cutie patootie. Joe, this is why you can't go around trying to convert vampires to your ideology. It does not end well. And Kyle's on a food binge. I was barely in a bad mood, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh well. We'll deal with it, we'll deal with it. Xena and the encampment. Attack a tribe of Neanderthals. We can get some Eltic stuff, some uranium, honor or goodwill. Yeah, we could. For now, I think we're gonna focus on the crashed mechanoid platform as our next objective. We finish harvesting the rice and then we move. That's the plan. Lemmywinks has a go frenzy. Oh, we need to get Moz converted as well. And get Moz a bionic leg. Because they're a psychopath, Lemmywinks is going to be really hard to convert, so I think we... Oh, no, wait. So is Moz, because we made them iron-willed. Oh, no. So I think we have to just rely on conversion rituals and hope to get a masterful conversion ritual. That's going to be our best bet to convert both of them. Still, we don't need to worry about Moz's bad mood, because, like, Moz has a really low break threshold. And being a night owl means that they also have free bonuses at night anyway, that's going to help them kind of counteract any kind of bad mood that they might have to deal with, so I don't think we're going to have to worry about Moz's mood anytime soon. Really low break threshold, can't relate! Nah, Moz is mentally powerful. Marriage is on. Commodie and Sluggy are getting married, chat. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Turn that back off. Get ourselves ready to move on to the next area. In fact, I'm already going to tell them to reinstall. Drag the animals back over. Order a harvest of everything that's harvestable. Animals are in. Area is clear. Let's get ready for another launch. Okay. Let's go for this crashed mechanoid platform, chat. We have extra soldiers on our side. I think we're going to be able to handle this. I hope we're going to be able to handle this. Otherwise, it's going to be a bit unfortunate. Oh. Okay, so it's a full-on structure. Oh. There's two parts to it. Okay. So we got a pretty big ass structure going on here that we gotta try and work our way around. I think if we land here, that gives us a decent middle ground to approach both of them. Remains of an orbital platform are strewn nearby. Be careful, the wreckage contains hostile mechanoids. The grav core signal is coming from somewhere within the crash site. It's time, Jad. So I think we're gonna have Nub come over and start hacking. These three are gonna get them, these 6 are gonna get ready to actually attack the area. Because they're expendables. It doesn't really matter if they live or die, for the most part. And then gonna try and set up a big growing zone here for as much rice as we can get. Just to get everybody going. Not the tree. Wait, what tree? Tree. Oh! You hugged a tree. Why do you have a tree suspiciously shaped like you? Because some trees just look really good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right, let's take... There's a slugger turret in there, and a Minotaur. Let's check down here first. Oh! What is this? Ancient mech vat. Contains unknown. Oh, so there might be mechs inside of these. I don't like the idea of this. Okay. So this is, I think we just have to... Oh, there's literally nothing in this room. Okay. Let's move back into this space. I think these guys can handle themselves pretty well, so let's actually, like, kill the mechs that threaten us. Have a move over this way. You gonna come over? Hey, if he's not gonna come over to us, I'm not gonna... That's the... Wait, ancient... Oh, that's it! This is what we need. One of them died, that's fine. How is this thing still alive? Nope, we need you over here. Get you guys out of here. Okay, we already found what we need. What is this? Powerful mechanoid computer. Okay. That was a solid push, and we found what we needed straight off the bat, which is good for us. Their weapons are biocoded, so it doesn't really matter that they're burning. Monitor lizards have gone mad. Okay. That's another batch of threats dealt with. We'll treat the Imperials and then we can send them in for another mission. Oh, that's why there was an eclipse. I was like, why have we run out of power? Nub has inspired creativity. Next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher. This even allows the creation of legendary items. He does have pretty good construction skills, so it might be worth... Actually, yeah, let's use that. I'm gonna move the... We're gonna uninstall... Oh god. Uninstall the crib for a bit. Okay, you know what? We'll move these over to here, actually. And we're gonna use his skill to make a new hospital bed. Oh! There it is! We got a legendary hospital bed! News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. So, surgery success chance is 147%. Immunity gains 110. Rest effectiveness is 160%. Yeah, we got this is some good shit. Oh god, this guy's missing a bunch of... These poor Imperials are just getting thrown to the slaughter, but, I mean, hey, that's what we were given them for. They're doing exactly what we need them to do. At this point, I'm just doing research just to, like, train research, I guess. I'm gonna have Nub come in here and deal with the Cyclops. No, I'm not gonna have him do that, actually. Let's have him deal with this turret instead. There you go. Nope. A Tesseron just came out of there. Good job, Nub. There are 2 Scorchers. If we can get him to, like, if we can get them to split up, we can have Nub take them out, like, one at a time. Because I do want the Imperials to heal up before we try and send them into another death mission, you know? I'm not quite that evil. I'm just gonna throw them to their death while they're currently dead and bleeding. They're gonna be more effective when they're at least healed up a bit. Okay, I'm gonna set them to butcher one of the Thrombos now. We made a bunch of advanced components. Means we can do another set of marine gear. The bounty for Jork is gone, but that was just a fuel optimizer anyway, so we don't care about that. There are a bunch of sealed crates that could have some really good loot in them. I'm assuming when we break the grav engine that it's gonna aggro all of the mechs. Which is why I want to at least wait. Until we've killed a few of the mechs before we try and A group of Itakin have come nearby. Oh my god, really? Really? Okay. Okay, structure. We haven't set up barricades yet, I just realized. I'm an idiot. Can we do steel barricades? Good. Leave one block open. Gonna need to get Nether and Kyle ready for this one. That one's scary. That one has a sniper rifle. It's got IEDs, that's great and all, but I need... Okay, we need to get ready, because this is going to be a fuck of a fight, but that's fine. Oh, this is gonna be such a fucked fight, bro. Okay. Whew. I knew this was gonna be a fucked fight. We were not ready. Oof. But we got through. We survived. Somehow. God only knows how, but... there were definitely some terrifying opponents among those Wookiees. Whew! Mimics needs to go grab their weapon. Oh, what I've been forgetting to do was Sluggy's meditation. Sluggy. Sluggy's on a full meditation schedule again. Tally's growth tier is progressing along quite nicely. They spent too much time with you and are now leaving. Well, fair enough. Her spine is shattered! Oh no! Oof. When did your spine get shattered? Huh, the Lancer shot perforate. Oh no! Oof. Rip. Rip to her. Oh no. It would have been a great colonist too. Okay. You know, these might... EMP grenades might actually be very helpful right now. But I want to take... Nub. Nether. Commodian Joe. Actually, Biotic can join in too. Oh shit! Joe is missing an entire leg. Bionic leg. We need to make you one. Okay, Joe's not going in until Joe has a new bionic leg. Don't know when Joe lost his leg, but... Oh, got shot off during the fight. Nothing to worry about. You know, it happens to the best of us. We all lose a leg every now and then. I want one of these guys to come through here. Like right now. Good job. Ooh, that's a lot of grav panels. Nothing else around that side. Is there a reason to go to this part of the place? No? Okay. I need Gravlite panel. And we'll bring those back first. That's a crazy good haul. That was like what, 150 Gravlite panels? That's gonna let us do a big expansion on the ship, actually. And then I think we do it in 2 parts. I think we expand the side here for bedrooms. And then we expand the front to start trying to set up a combat platform. Where are you going? Go back home. Don't touch that simple meal over there. Let's move some simple meals over this side. And we'll get ready for the next delve, because I definitely want to see... Was there anything down here? There's a room over here to hack. So far, this place has had pretty darn good stuff for us. Right? Oh, from the food poisoning, I see. Where is Joe's gun? Hold on. What happened to Joey's gun? Search. What was it? Gatling gun? Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's good. Okay, he can head his way back. Doing alright, we're doing alright. Even more Gravlite panels is crazy. 197, that's gonna get us a big expansion. Which is good because we need that. I'm gonna let them already just start, and we're gonna take this whole, like, wing. Of expansion on the side there. One second, I'll let a kitty in. Screaming cat! Alright. What I think we are gonna do though... Stop screaming. Meow. Why are you screaming so much, huh? Hmm? Screaming about? Hmm? Silly kitty. What's wrong? Hmm? Why are you so mad? Why are you so sad? You just want to go on the lap, is that it? You want to go on the lap and then pretend that you didn't want to go on the lap? That's it. Yep, there it is. Oh, you poor thing, you're being forced onto a... Hate it so much. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Fussy kitty. Hala with her conflicting ones, yeah. She's just a fussy old lady is what she is. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. Yeah. You are a fussy old lady. That's what you are. No, it's true. Silly kitty. What I want. Be 11 by 11. This would be our storage facility. Because this would have a reasonable amount of... Right, yeah. Space for us to put the orbital trade beacon in, for us to put a bunch of storage space in. You should then let us turn this into like maybe a little more of a rec room space in the middle. And we can still have an exit on this side, where we'll then have our little defense area. Yes, fussy kitty. Now she's just sitting on my lap, purring up a storm. You happy now? It's better. Or you're not getting enough attention. Oh, you poor thing, you were attention starved. If that's it around, and the wall would be like this. Alright. Gives us a really annoying small space over here to work with. Though technically we can expand this in any way we want because we've got the gravs field extender over this side. We can play with shaping this differently. Because I think on one side we're going to want to have then a new workshop for all of these stations that we can hopefully fit it kind of neatly in. We're also going to want to do something with the bedrooms. Although technically the barracks is fine, right? I think if we just lay out the barracks a bit better... I think if we go for like a bit of a longer barracks, maybe along the wall here. So for that, it'll be like this. Because, okay, wait. We're to do a wall here, right? So that we get the layout. And then for the bedroom, we would want to have sleep accelerator, double bed, we'd want to have one of these. Okay. Sleep accelerator, double bed, a dresser, another double bed, another sleep accelerator, and then each gets their own end table. And that's a room for 4 people. And then we seal that in. Or, do we even need to seal that in, actually? Like, we could just duplicate this. Because we could either duplicate it and go here and here, and then set up a wall. Although, so if we do it like this, that's 2, 4, 6, 8 potential colonists in one room. Then we seal that off like this. And then we duplicate it onto this side. Or do we duplicate it onto...
Care packages.
Thank you, Star. I'll give me 1 second. Sorry, my brain is fried. But yes, thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Let me chat if I have to hydrate, so do you. So you better drink some water right now, or else I'll be very upset. And then let's all do a nice little stretch of the muscles. Okay. I'm sort of liking this idea, but I'm not 100% sold on it yet. I'm gonna remove those plans for now. And we're gonna figure out this layout somehow. Technically, we've got enough space to expand.
I got too much points what to do. What to do.
What to do indeed. Okay, wait. I'm gonna delete this whole thing. Can we move you? No. I want to shrink this. Expand it once on this side, right? Then... with the normal plans. This becomes storage space. Now we've still got a nice pathway around here. Because I'd like to keep a cleaner I'd like to keep like a clean pathway going through of a 3x3. Like I like this pathway in the middle, like this. Too many points what to do indeed. Atlas and oh dear. Atlas and Sirius, are you sure you want to subject the poor kitties to this? To this world? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Then because we're going to be able to push this forward. We move this guy over to here. And expand the platform out a bit on this side. For a storage, like production room. I feel like we can do this, but more neat. First thing I'm gonna do is expand this by one so we can push the walls forward and then push this guy forward one as well.
I can't do a lot of dentamite for 195,714 money.
Moni. It's Meowny. It's Meowny Star. Get it right. What the hell? That's fair. That is fair. You do have quite a supply that is gonna take a while for any way to break through that. Honestly, I've been trying to think of other ways that I'd be able to help, like that I'd be able to come up with things to reduce your just overwhelming supply of Meowny, and I can't. You got too much, Star. You got too much. Okay. However, I think it's time for a proper break because I need to go eat something, and we've been going for 4 hours. So, I'm gonna put us on.
Correction, Meoni.
Thank you. I'm gonna go on a proper food break, and I'm in the meantime might help theorize a little bit on how we want to lay out the ship afterwards. While I do that, I'm gonna put on some words. We're gonna go for like probably 15-20 minute break. So take a chance to stretch, drink, snack, do all of that stuff.
Should I summon Linda?
I assume Linda would like to be here for words, so yeah, probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna put on some words. I'm gonna see you guys in 20 to 30 minutes. Probably closer to 20, I think, this time. This food's already ready, since we're doing easy food tonight. And I will, yeah, see you on the other side. Enjoy the music, and enjoy the break. BRB. Hello. That was a nice try. That one was a little bit tough. That one was a little bit tough. Honestly, I was looking at it, I could not come up with any words there either. But good try, chat. Well done. Hope you made good use of the break. I hope you weren't only playing words the whole time. If you were, I mean, fair enough, honestly. I do the same. But... How's it all going? Hello, Sake. Welcome on in, Sake. And hi, Shadow Wizard. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Surprised Trout wasn't one? Yeah, I believe there was only one T in that one. Words can be tough, man. Words can be tough. So while I was sitting here, because I'd already finished my food, but I wanted to wait until you guys had at least finished the next round. I was sitting around playing with some ideas for rooms. And I think I've got a compact enough version of this workshop that like compacts it in a little bit more. Although it doesn't have space for a shelf actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So no, this doesn't work. I'm trying to think of a nice compact layout for the ship right now, and it's... My little brain is gonna be struggling with this. Because I wanna definitely improve our space, our usage of space. Because like within here, right, if we make this big storage square, if we mark light blue right now for storage, we've got the entry points. Actually, I'll mark the entry points in orange real quick. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so right there, right there, right there, and right there. That's just because I like the symmetry of it. But we'd be able to do... Let's see. Like basically little shelves like this. Across the entire storage area, yeah. We'll be able to do storage shelves like this. And then... That's a storage area sorted. And we've got a way, the main like pathway around the middle here. Then what I want to do is out front we want to have a fighting area. So something to help us defend ourselves with. But then from there, currently trying to decrease my total wealth in RimWorld or set up kill funnels, whichever comes first. Very fair. Duh. Wealth is a tough one. That's part of the reason like why I've been building up all this cloth that we can use to make carpets, but carpets increase your wealth so much. Even because they like decorate and improve your rooms, right? But they also make your wealth skyrocket. Meow! Yes, kitty, hi! Good evening, kitty. That's why I've been like avoiding adding any like flooring right now. I should, because it's going to make the whole ship look nicer and it's going to make everyone a lot happier, but yeah. I think my kill funnels will come first because I have a natural one I'm likely going to make into a burn box. Nice. That is one of the things that I have been liking with Odyssey. Is like I used to also always just make kill boxes or funnels or tunnels or whatever. Like whatever flavor of kill box you want to go with. I used to use those a lot. And now this doesn't let you when you're playing with Odyssey. It doesn't let you, at least this one with the ship, doesn't let you do that. And it's been fun to like be challenged to play the game differently. You know? Because like I definitely over relied on kill boxes in the past. So now being in a state where I'm not able to use those, or at least to a much more diminished capacity, since if I would want to make a kill box, I'm gonna have to sacrifice space on the ship that I definitely don't want to sacrifice for that. It's made it very interesting. Okay. For the back here, I want to put our thrusters on the back, obviously. I want to go out, Nala. Let me let the cat out 1 second. Yes, fussy. And get screamed at. There we go. Kitty is out. Alright, what was I gonna say? I can't remember. Alright, yeah, I wanna sort out the back here as well for our, fuel storage and thrusters. Because we can add the large thrusters. I don't know how many of them. I'm assuming the same as small, so probably also 4. Actually, wait, I can look. Can't I? Large thruster. Does it not say? 6. There we go. Okay, so we can have 6 large thrusters. So, make those pink for now, I don't know. If we were to put the thrusters, like large, large, large. That's 4, 5, 6. And then we have to move these 2 single ones somewhere. I guess we could just put that one like on the side here, so like here and here. That becomes our thruster setup. At which point this whole layout has to change as well. Okay, wait, how much space goes into like the full set of thrusters? Because otherwise what we could do is we could move this one back here a bit and then use that to make a small expanded area for the thrusters to go. Because it's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. So 16 across. This would be 9, 11. Oh, wait. No, yeah, we're not going to be able to mid it like I was thinking. No, I think something like this instead makes it easier. Just fits it into the wall. And then we can put the big fuel storage, so the 3s, like that. We keep the fuel, the chem fuel generator in here as well. And we put the 2 storage units on either side still, so that it's easy access. And then this slot back here, we can move that one into there. That then creates a whole bit of space back here. This whole thing becomes hospital, because we lose this hospital in the process. This becomes one big hospital. Because the research room doesn't need to be very big, right? Yeah. So... potentially, yeah. Could we, if we left the walls up, you are a 5. Would we be able to do a 5? No. You could do like a 5, but then you need to still do the 2. The 1, nah. Don't think the research lab is gonna work in here. What do we do with this area at the back? That's the next question. Because we can wall it off again, like that. With a path through like this. And then we could either... we could also leave this open as a big open area and turn this into the rec room. Alright. This just becomes the central area / rec room. If we just like size it up like this. Or if we want to really specifically cut it off from the rest, right? We cut a wall through... no, yeah. We cut a wall across here. With entryways on either side like this. And then this becomes a 9x9 rec room. Honestly, actually, that would be perfect. And we can then fit a dining table in there. A couple different recreational things in there. That should keep that room sorted. This guy we can move over to this side, because this wall's gonna be gone. And they can still walk past him to enter into the storage area, and that doesn't really matter too much. Then we need to still come up with how we're gonna do it with the sleeping quarters, right? And some of our other functional facilities that we haven't put anywhere yet. There's some space over on this side that we could potentially just turn into additional storage. We could put more shelves along here. For like chem fuel and wood. Actually, no, because we're losing the battery space. We'd want to probably put some of the batteries back here. So... maybe we put a battery... here and here. Man, planning a spaceship is hard. Who'd have thought planning a spaceship would be tough? Okay, the other option is we make it big like four batteries. And then we do just small shelves here for just a small amount of extra wood and chem fuel. Since the big chem fuel tanks will honestly be able to store enough, I think. I think that would work. And we still need to figure out, because there's gonna be a weird gap on this side. Unless, okay, wait. Wait, I've got an idea. So, we're to pull the wall through over here. Right. And then we have the bedroom plan, which is this. Potentially either twice like that. And it blocks off this entrance into the... That doesn't matter, actually. Because then we've got this wall here. Or we make it so we separate the bedrooms so that there's always 2 shared double beds, but not 4. But I think for space-wise, this is probably better. You get that, right? And with this guy, we've got a big expanded space that we can work with on either side here. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 people that can fit in here. We can duplicate one of these on this side. Along with another pathway like that. We would need probably like entryways along here. So we'd have to be able to expand the ship a little bit out on the sides here to connect into these. Because I still want to keep it like aesthetically pleasing as well, you know? Which would work, because then this would be the ending wall for the ship. But of course it could expand further out that way if we want to. We can always remove these platings if we don't need the space here. Then I think on the side here is where we do our workshops. Do we do 2 workshops? Do we do a single workshop is the next question. And we still need a research space. I'm okay with our kitchen layout here, although I don't mind expanding the freezer out a bit more along the side. Might be nice. That's not a requirement. I think based off the primary requirement is getting this all set up. This becomes hospital, so we need a research room. We need... We still will need somewhere to store the animals. As well as potentially a prison. Options, options, options. Mm. Yeah, don't mind the idea of the hospital being adjacent to the rec room. That's fine. Potentially we rework the kitchen and freezer layout so that it has an entryway into rec room instead of into hallway. If this becomes rec dining, but at the same time, yeah, this is not that bad, so I don't really care. For our workshop. Gonna need to be decently sizable. Yeah, because it's gonna need to fit all this stuff. We could split into two, but then we have to have also twice as many tool cabinets, so I would prefer to put everything into a singular one. And this is the hard part of RimWorld for me always. I spend so much time trying to figure out how to lay out my rooms and to like design my colony. At some point we have to though. We have to actually like make the play, like give this place shape. So, but how? Just want to have solid protection on my base before I get my ship up and running for expeditions. That's fair. You know, we've got the start where you don't have a base, but your base is the ship and you can't stay in one location. Basically the grav ship start that the game scenario that the game has like set up. So we can't actually settle down at all. We have to just keep going with the ship. So we are limited by everything we can fit on the ship, basically. Which, like I said, it's a fun way to approach the game. It definitely has me thinking more thinking more about like how to efficiently lay out rooms, how to maximize your space usage, how to not have too many rooms as well, because every single room is a wall, and every wall is taking away space that we could otherwise be using for other things. So I'm gonna want for the workshop, right? How can we just fit these in tight? Because we gotta fit in one of these guys. A 5x2. Then we've got 6 3x1s, 2 2x2s. So if we put you and you here, could we then You, 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 you. Then it's chair, 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 chair. And then here we've got 2 spots for tool cabinets. We've got 2 spots for bigger shelves. And then we've also got potentially small shelves on the sides here. So this actually, I do kind of like this layout. How would we fit this into our ship design though? It would fit on the end. So if we put that there. That would expand our wall around it. Okay. Problem is... Okay, no, we actually have a decent amount of space up front still that we can set up for defense. Because then we can still create like a defense platform just around the side like this. That we can put turrets and other things on. Plus, at least then we're not fighting on a side where we've got like our colonists. Like our hospital's safe at the back. And we just need animal storage and research lab. For now, oh no wait. Because I wanted to put this guy up here as a part of to help with the expansion. They can walk over these, right? Or it doesn't matter where it is. Technically speaking. Even if it sits at the entrance of our workshop. Is there another way we could do that so that we don't deal with that? No. So I think we just leave this guy here. I hate this. So I think I'm gonna commit to this. And then designing something for a research lab will have to just come afterwards. Oh god, I need to remember. That's no. You are a 3. Goddamn, Sluggy's mood is terrible. Why is his mood so bad? Okay. Compact steel meteorite just landed. That's decent. So with our new layout, these won't be our exits anymore, and our exit will only be at the front of the ship. So like here. Oh, well, we've just kidnapped an armadillo. Sorry, armadillo. Move you over to there for now. Kyle, you're gonna be fine. Actually, if anything, put you over there. You're over here. Gonna do orders to deconstruct the wall here. You go over to here. We're getting here, we're getting here. I'm gonna, for now, delete the orange, because I know what the orange is, it's just the gaps. That gives us a little bit easier room to work with. Okay. So the one thing actually that I'm realizing now that we're still missing is a temple. Actually, no. So we're missing a temple, we're missing a research room, and somewhere to put the animals. And potentially, I don't think we need a prison anymore. And mean, realistically, I feel like we've done all the research we kind of want, besides like a few of these ones. So I don't even know how much we still need a research lab, but... Okay. So we reinstall you here. We reinstall you here. Reinstall you here. Deactivate that. Then install you there. Reinstall you there. Okay. Install the marble shelf over to this side. And build a copy over on this side. We're getting raided. No! Imps. They're attacking immediately. The raiders intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path and destroy anything in their way. Oh, goodness gracious. I hate the imps, man. Okay. Okay, that's alright. Thank God imps are... like, the one benefit to imps is that they have usually terrible armor. Very rarely do they actually have proper armor on, which lets us, well, decimate them. What are you? Undergrounder, beautiful, straight. Cooking, art, medical. Do we need another? You don't have any combat skills, do you? No, never mind. Sorry, buddy. I'll capture him for some medical skill, but that's about it. Abdu's fleeing fire, that's fine. The raid is over. Got a Celestial Jubilee. Our bird is starving. There's a lot happening, but we're good, we're good. We just one step at a time. Marbles were pretty to look at, right? Yeah, exactly. That's why we want marble. Who has an infection now? Are you? He's probably not gonna make it, but that doesn't really matter to us. He tried attacking us. He has to deal with the consequences. Right, these are good, so let's take good armchair. Good armchair. The other ones get deconstructed. Oh! Kyle has a new lover once more. Kai tried to woo Biotic by describing her as a burning sun. Biotic became aroused and agreed to become Kai's lover. Well, would you look at that? Kyle, your third romance begins. Oof, Sluggy had a bad burn on the torso too. And the flame breath. Let's get everybody's mood up a little bit with the Celestial Jubilee. There we go, it was fun. We got some goodwill back with coin because we were nearby. That's gonna be good for us. A bunch of marble here, so I'm gonna just have us deconstruct those marble walls for some extra blocks that we can then use to help build our own marble walls. When he's healthy enough to move, yeah, his infection is not gonna make it, so we'll just have him mark him for release. I just noticed, Nether put on the marine armor. That's not supposed to happen yet. No one's supposed to be wearing marine stuff just yet. We're saving the marine stuff when we go into the big fights. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're making progress. Also gonna want to explore this one up here. And maybe for a bit, nub over here. Can do a little batch of exploration. Doesn't look like there's any living mechs in this room. Which is good. That's a hallway. Oh fuck. I don't want to deal with that on a one-on-one just yet, so instead let's get what guns we've got available right now. And Nub can lead it over to us. Did it leave? Oh, it went back. Huh. Now I'm even more confused. It's just gonna chill back there. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that. We'll have a team guard to actually deal with it afterwards. Oh, we need you to... Okay, wait. Who else is sick? Kyle is fine on sickness. Okay, never mind. It's just Joe is a little bit... needs a little bit more medicine to help him recover properly. Can send out a little bit of hunting to make sure. I should move the dumping pile over to there. Okay, this one. Fresh rotten. But not animals. This one. Honey rotten. That's a bit better. We're making our progress. There we go. Poor Sake. It's imbalancing on my own. No, no, another. Yeah. I think there's actually a lot of people that are... I think the vast majority do not have a very well balanced hugs. Given and received. Okay. This Imperial here. We need to figure out what we're doing with this person. Because she's just gonna stay here as long as she has her shattered spine. But I'm thinking, if we want to be nice, here we go. We can make her a bionic spine. And then put her on her way afterwards. Yeah, no, this guy's gonna die. He's dead. He's also no longer considered guilty, so we can't even do an execution on him. Can make a small marble shelf over here and here. Then this shelf. Not allowed anything, but we'll put the plasteel, gold, and then this shelf gonna be both normal and advanced components. Once again, important. And this shelf gonna move its settings over to here. And this one is going to become for our leathers, I think. We then do just like no, we use the higher material, higher quality ones, so we'll do Devil Strand. I don't think we make clothing out of Thrombo fur, do we? We could. But it feels almost like a bit of a waste. I'm trying to think what other really good materials there are for this. So I think maybe for now we just set it to the light leather. No. Plain leather. And this one becomes important as well. So that basically the materials are in the space that they're going to be most used. And anything else is still stored pretty close by. Ugh. We're getting there. The other thing we're going to need to worry about is a power supply for this ship, though, because we're going to need more power for all the facilities we're putting together. Aether still seems to just be chilling over on this side. T1's dead. Oh no. So sad. Well, they shouldn't have raided us. Okay. Let's have Nub do another investigation. Mechanoid processor. There is one thingy over here. We have a Militor and we have a Scorcher. Honestly, I think Nubs can take these. Yeah, like I said. There we go. A biomutation lance. Oh no. That's gonna come at the cost of your thingy, never mind. There seems to be nothing worth our time up in here. We're not even gonna look at this room. Same goes for this room. There's only a turret over there, so it doesn't even really matter that much. What's in the back here? Nothing. Okay. You come back home for now. We'll check out this next section later. One of our hens died. Oh no. Oh shit. Why is Biotic injured? Bruised from human fists. Can't remember what you did to get bruised by human fists, but fair enough. Oh, the passenger shuttle can actually go to orbital locations. Wait. But that's even better than having a pod launcher then. Never mind. We'll keep the pod launcher until we can make an orbital shuttle, but that's actually really good to know. Because then we can use that instead. We need an orbital scanner as well. Does it have to be outside? It has to be outside, okay. Ooh. Don't like that, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. I'm realizing now the mistake that I've made. Wait. Can we change this? Let me check, because that's the normal system. If we do a 1... Ooh. A 1, then a 2, then a 2, then a 2, then a 1. No. That won't fit. Okay. Let me just put this back. Honestly, it's fine. So the shelving faces the wall. Yeah. Okay. Reinstall marble shelf here. These are all steel. I want to turn it all into marble shells, so... These marble shells add a little bit of beauty. We still have plenty of marble blocks to run with. We should be good for the time being. couple of these together. Oh yeah, there's the rice harvests. Oh, Joe's fine. Joe, go lie in bed until you're finished healing. His immunity is ahead of the disease, but he needs to actually rest to finish healing. It's a crazy rice hole coming in. Yeah, you'll be fine. How is Biotics plant skill looking? Level 8 already, nice. That's why they're able to start harvesting so fast. They're starting to keep up with Koki. Nub and everybody help with the harvest first. Koki, just speaking of Koki, they just got a inspired surgery. How's Tally's growth looking? Making solid progress. How old is Tally? Oh, plenty of time. Yeah, Tally's gonna have her final growth stage, still gonna be a max one as well, so Tally's gonna be an insane colonist. Since you're here, Nub, start hacking that door, please. Before you go to death rest, I want to double check the last couple of rooms. Ooh. Don't seem to be any sleeping mechanoids in here, so that's good. What's this room look like? There we go, good job, Nub. Whew! Good job with your shield belt. Another biomutation, Lance. Did somebody go and grab the one that was over here? No. Can I get... Let me to go haul that one in. That room's a no-no. So is this one. Doesn't look like there's anything in here either, no. The last thing I want you to do is hack this door. That scyther is just chilling back there, so we don't really care. Harbinger seeds. All the biomutation lands, but the Harbinger seeds we don't really care about. It's a flesh-eating tree, that's great and all, but we're not going to use it, so... There is more space actually back there. So I'll have you go do that. And maybe... Lemmy can go hold that one real quick. Check what's up here. Nothing. Up here was also nothing. Okay. So yeah, just hold this over. Lemmy's got the lambs, you'll get the seeds. We can at least sell the Harbinger seeds, if nothing else. Yeah, the second facility was basically empty of anything useful. Which is unfortunate, but hey. Exotic trader is up above us. Let's see if Commodi can at least sell some stuff to them, maybe buy something from them. Okay. Ooh, they're selling Glitter World medicine and a shuttle engine. Ooh. Oh, and the tech prints that... Ooh, they're selling a lot of stuff that we want, actually. Holy. Hold up. And a heart. That's kind of concerning. Okay. We've got 5 Thrombo horns we can sell them. 2 pretty sculptures. And we can sell them the Bioferrite too. We're not going to use that. And then in exchange... Ooh, this is hard. So skin hardening. Skin hardening is gonna help us make our soldiers even stronger. Particularly for our 2 melee combatants. 3 actually, because Maz is also gonna become a melee combatant. So if we have skin hardening, we can give them armor skin, which severely reduces the amount of damage that they take. But a shuttle engine would also give us an easy way to go up to space and back with supplies. You know, technically our entire ship can do that, but... Healing factors can also be very nice. There's a lot of good stuff here. Let's take skin hardening first. Yeah. Because we have a bunch of silver in here that we can't trade with right now. Because our thingy's not in the right room. We'll also sell them the shard. I don't think there's anything else we want to sell them right off the bat here. These are boring books. Okay. So first we've done that. And I want to quickly have Nether reinstall that there. So that Commodity can talk to them one more time. Now with our full supply of silver. Oh no, not full supply. There's more silver we need. Okay, wait. Nub can apply the tech print. Muzz can hold some of the silver in. I don't think we need you to have a biomutation lance on you, please and thank you. Is there anyone we would want a biomutation lance on? Because it just turns one enemy into a flesh beast. I mean, I guess technically no, yeah. If we have a high priority target like that. Wait, did you take off your shield belt? Did I have her equip it? Or did I have her... Okay. Koki, drop the shield belt. Lemmiwinks, equip your damn shield belt. This dead guy had a shield belt too, actually. Two of them have it. This one's good though, so we should probably... Okay. I don't think we need biomutation lances. Overall, I don't think there's going to be that many enemies that are that threatening that we need to use a biomutation lance against them. Koki can put that one on. That's fine. It's an extra one anyway. Okay. Now we've got another batch of money. We can sell them the flake. We can sell them the Harbinger seeds. And both of the biomutation lances. In exchange, we buy back a shuttle engine. And So we could get molecular analysis, which gives us a gastroanalyzer and an immunoenhancer, or healing factors, which gives a coagulator and healing enhancer. Coagulator reduces bleeding. Healing enhancer just increases natural wound healing. And then gastroanalyzer is just for better cooking speed? Okay. I mean, it could be useful for cooking. An immunoenhancer just boosts our immunity gain speed. Which is useful overall. I think of the two, healing factor is gonna be better. Getting a coagulator and a healing enhancer, especially to help like nubs, for example, heal from like wounds faster, is gonna just absolutely help us decimate. And then we kind of want Glitter World Medicine too. Can we get all of it? We can't. We can get most of it. 15 Glitter World Medicine should help us deal with any serious injuries. And we work on those two research projects next. I want skin hardening first, and then we want healing factors. And I think it's time that we just take a team inside, destroy the grav engine. I kind of actually expected that would like turn more of the thingies hostile, but I guess not, so nice. I had expected the mechanoids would get mad at us for that. How's our animatry progress with Sluggy? Is still kind of low. I don't think we stay here any longer, do we? Do we stay here? We've completed this quest. There is one more place, which is the frozen terraformer down there, that we can make our way towards. There's also ancient mercenaries here that has a unique masterwork weapon. Another unique weapon. To be fair, the two unique weapons we've got so far have been really, really good. So I do think there is a value in us going up to the Ancient Warriors complex again. And then when we're there, we can sort of prepare ourselves, then move down, get this, and then go up into space. Because yeah, we've got most of our priorities set now. We just need to find a place where we can kind of settle down to build up the ship a bunch. Oh. Okay then. That happened. God damn it, Brian. I mean, how was he supposed to pronounce? I mean, sure, you probably wanted to go space, but I think you would need to do like no, because the AI can't do that. I'm pretty sure most of the TTS type things don't know how to prolong the words based on how many letters you put in it. Sorry, Nether. Brian's not smart enough for that. You're giving the man something too complicated? He can't keep up? Okay. Yeah, we're not staying here for the next thing of rice to grow. We could technically stay to get Sluggy's animatry focus, but I don't think like no one really likes this area that we're in. It's not a good space for our animals either, so I think we just pull everyone together. And we can do something with this grav core in the next space. Ugh. They're gonna be angry if we carry her with us. Well. Sorry, dear. If your friends are gonna be mad about us saving you, then we're not. Linda. Okay, there we go. Thank you. We go to the ancient mercenaries once more. I'm sure they'll save her, right? They won't be mad about that. There are some thingies there. Okay, so the mercenaries are over here. There is no way we can land the ship without it being in a rough spot, huh? Enemies can't come from this side. There is the option of potentially landing over here instead. But I think we just park ourselves in here. It's gonna make the tree a little bit upsetty spaghetti, but that's fine. We've detected a new mechanoid relay. Well, damn. Okay. So, first things first. We're gonna set up the basic stuff and then we're gonna probably call it for tonight, yeah. Do I have enough snoozes? I do, okay. We're gonna do a rapid fire setup and then go. So, meditation spot for Sluggy. Then, how are we looking in fertility? Not much, it's all down there. That's unfortunate. But we can at least create a fenced area for our animals. Across here. Here. There we go. The main thing's gonna be that we have an area to put our animals outside again. Okay. What do we have here? And what do we have here? Ah! A customized Hellcat rifle, huh? The Seeking Fang. What does it have? It has just built-in aim assistance. Oh shit! That's kinda crazy. The combat, even though its base value would be 55%, its long range is 89% because of both duck quality multiplier and aim assistance. Goddamn. Wait, the bot tallies hugs? It does! Every hug you give, every hug you receive, it will count. Unless you try to hug yourself. It doesn't count if you try to hug yourself. People tried that in the past, so I had to make a response to it. No cheating the system. Alright. However, chat, we're gonna leave dealing with these guys to next time. So what we might do is later this week, what I might do is Friday, because we're starting, so Friday, like in the evening, or so early Friday we're gonna be doing probably some more of RimWorld. Then later on Friday we're gonna be diving into Phasmophobia with Tally. And then Friday night, of course, we're gonna have movie night. So the poll for the movie night I'm going to put up on Discord right after ending stream. And we're gonna see what we get to do. But yeah, Friday we're gonna do some Phasma with Tally. We might start with some RimWorld since Tally only starts a bit later in the day. And we're gonna explore that new map. But first of all, for today, we're gonna end the stream. So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It was a long stream. Another one. RimWorld tends to do that. And we are making progress. Slow but steady progress. Hopefully soon we'll be done. Hopefully in the not too distant future we'll be done. But yes. Oh, that's loud. Here we go. Okay. However, as I'm closing up the stream, I want to make sure that you know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you're looking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated and you are loved. And that goes for you, yes. Not just the person next to you. And not just the other people in chat. You, specifically. Alright. I'm gonna close off the YouTube stream, so thank you to anybody that checked on YouTube side. I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you on Friday for more gaming shenanigans. Oh, bye-bye, YouTube.